Yo, Decade, how's it going? I kind of trolled TikTok. I was supposed to put music in the chat, I was supposed to put music and I forgot. I got caught up and I just started now, so... Next stream, TikTok will get some music, I guess. As for y'all, I'm putting on Spotify now. Yo, 20, how's it going, HK? Sup, Jertzel? Que pasa, Slack? How's it going? How's it going? Dartina double leaf, 100% win rate today? Oof. The goats assemble? Yep. Like the Infinity Stones, we got all the goats in chat. Winkler, ¿cómo está? Buenas noches. 1-1 with no leaves used. Oh, one for one with no leaves. Larva, how's it going? Winkler, perdona, en TikTok se me olvidó poner la música. Y cuando empecé puse live. Ahora no me deja cambiar los settings, so para la próxima se los debo. Yo, Hermit, how's it going? Alright. There's not much to say. We have an endgame win streak. I did not play at all since last stream. So we still got an 8-game win streak. Every win from here on out, as long as we don't lose, is going to be 20-something points. I guess I'll check for the promos. I've yet to pull any of the new drops. I don't even want to scroll down because I don't have enough to pick an actual card. Finally, I've been waiting to watch your stream so I can push the knock you with you. Alright, let me... Hold up, before I miss a YouTube message, let me open up the YouTube chat as well. Alright, now we should be ready to go. Also, I don't really have a goal for today. I don't know. Can we aim for 9:35? I don't know. Yo, saving my nights. I got you. I got the team on my back. I don't know. Not sure what. It's probably a wonder pick something. I don't know. Today's goal is to beat yesterday's pools. Top 1K. Now we're in top 500 right now. Hopefully we can keep it there because we're not like deep into top 500. Uh-oh. I'm about to say, if we're gonna have internet issues, I do hope it's early on. This is just the beginning. A couple of years we'll have Menace late night show. I'll be introducing Bad Bunny in person. And today's guest, Bad Bunny. And then he'll explain his love for Pokemon or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's actually a change I wanted to make here. Holding a Barito. Yep. I kind of want to fit. And maybe it's just me fiending. I kind of want to put an X speed into the deck. But I think it'd be replacing Mars. Because I like Guzma. But we are on a 4-game win streak with the deck as is. But we were going second a lot. I don't know if this will single-handedly help enough. Or if Marsing the mirror match and hoping they don't draw the EVs is better. Going first is asked. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out something. Because I asked around and the only answer I got is like, you know, you're cooked if you go first. And I'm like, that's not good. ¿Qué onda? How's it going, Frey? Definitely Mars. Definitely as in replace Mars, or that Mars is better. You could have a section called Partidito de Kikeo where you challenge them to to beat you in Pokemon Pocket. I gotta keep it. I'll keep the deck as is because it was working, right? So let's just start. Bro, I'm surprised late night TV still exists, to be honest. I think that's Aura. You saw that? That's like I won a game emblem or something. Tough saying Camino. I don't know if I could play enough games. Estoy like 500 points behind top 100, I think. Well, we're going first. Luckily, it's not a mirror match though. So they get to. The issue with this is that if, let's say they're on Charmander. Let's say they're on Charizard. The Charmander that deals 30 cooks this Eevee. And let's say it's like a Flareon deck. The EVEX cooks that same Eevee. So I think we have to lead this one. Might ignite it. Kinda like it. Bad move. One of us gonna lose. Alright, this Mars about to go ham. But for concept purposes or whatever, for like theory, think of the Mars like, oh, this could have been X speed. Think of it like that. Right now, I'm glad it's Mars. Almost max rarity? Yeah. Almost. It's probably Flareon. For some reason, I thought you were playing Milkshake right now, but it's Billy. Maybe Billy probably sings too low, and I'm talking too loud, so it just like gets mixed in between. Slack reconsidering his free to play. Bro, my wife was reconsidering her free to play. Alright, so it is Flareon. And they have the play of being able to back out and then charge with Magby. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that this this Mars does the Lord's work as we take the free 30. Flareon's popular in Japan. We could play the Flareon deck later. Anything that uses these shiny Eevees, that's what I want to play today. It's worth it having the baby Espeon. I only run Sylveon. It's like a working theory. Not running Ori Ninja Giratina no more. Nah, I switch decks all the time. It's not that I'm not playing it. I'm just trying something else and then I'll go back to it, or not, or vice versa. Okay. EVX is fine. Sylveon EX. Oh no, we might be cooked. Mars did not do the Lord's work. I tried it and it was neither great nor terrible. We're cooked because we have no way of stopping this. We would need like a we would need to top deck Sabrina. Baby Espeon's good versus Teen and heavy energy decks. Yeah. Well, there goes our win streak. GG's. Mars did not do the Lord's work. It sucks because starting to win 20 a game would have been huge, but it's all good. It's just the first game of the day. Falco, ¿cómo va? Shripa. Good evening to you too, unless it's not evening where you're at, in which case, Just good day to you too, I guess. Alright, so is that the new meta? Playing like the emblems of like the Supra? Yeah, just in time. We're only one game in. 11:16 for me. Just got done with my shift. Alright, then we're on the same time zone then. At least if this is another Flareon, at least we have like. Although we're going first again, by the way. At least we got something to evolve into. And we got the Mars again. No lo estás usando con X-Speed. No, quise poner X-Speed, pero lo dejé fuera. Okay, this is a better start. There's no world where we don't Mars here, right? Alright, me and Mars are gonna have a serious conversation if they keep on giving them exactly what they need, alright? What in the living hell are we going against? Mars always gives him the win? I don't know. Right now, I don't know what Mars is giving them. This guy's about to go Jolteon or something? I guess we're trying to look for Cape is the thing here. We could technically take the Pichu out with baby Espeon. Alright, that doesn't look like they have the Flareon. Okay, Flareon in the back is fine. What in the world, dude? Like, I knew they were on Jolteon just because of the weird stuff they were doing, but what in the what are we actually doing here? La vida nos mintió y tocó decir adiós y vivir como viví antes de conocerte. Ooh. Solomon, thank you for the follow. Imagine Pin Missile Jolteon. Sabrina MVP. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting... The worst part is that if we don't draw Cape, we get cooked to an EV bag anyways. So I think I'm gonna go from... I think I might go for the Sylveon. It depends. How much damage do we do? We'd be doing 70, puts him at 60. Nah, he could heal out of that, right? He could... one EV bag would put him at... I think I'm forced to. Like, it's more likely that he has EV bag. Like, I put him at 50. No, I think it's... I'm forced to. I think I have to do it like this. EV bag does not KO. Because we're only doing 70. EV bag KOs us, that's why I can't. What deck is this? Which... Ah, it worked out, it worked out. So I'm glad I did it the way I did it. But it does seem like that deck has a inherent advantage against us, right? The fact that they could one-shot our shit and we could only two-shot them. Unless we inherently draw like all 4 EVs into the baby Sylveon. There was a deck with Pichu, Savannah, 1 Ori, 1 Ditto, and 1 12 and 1 in a... What in the world? 20? What is that? He has to charge yet. Why are YouTube comments so delayed? Are they delayed? Like, they show up delayed on the screen? I wonder why that is. Because if it's me reading them late, that's just on me. They won the whole... Can you show the deck list after? Yeah, I got you with the list. It's pretty, well, it's pretty, that's for sure. The reason I even played the deck is because I pulled a bunch of shiny stuff. But it's pretty generic is what I was trying to say. Pichu, Savannah, Ori, Ditto. And funny enough, if it wasn't for the double baby Lucians, we would have not won that game. I feel like Mars also didn't do anything that game, but technically it put him from a bunch of cards to a little bit of cards, but... Come on. You think 1 cape and 1 bag is sufficient? So far it has been. I could see again the card that I have on the chopping block right now is Mars, and the cards that are fighting for that spot is the Eevee bag, a second cape, or 1 X speed, and we're finally going second. Oof, against the mirror. Sensi, how's it going? How's it going? How's the climb, bro? If we, by the way, Sensi, if we face each other again, I'm auto scooping. I don't care what my win streak is. Same thing with Nissa. When Nissa gave me a win, I was like, nah. And next time I saw him, I dipped. What is this? Sapphire? I don't know that song. Oof, this is a throwback. What version is this? Single mix. It sounds different for some reason. Maybe it's because I have like the in-game music in the back as well. I guess, okay, it was a misplay putting this Eevee down, but at the same time, not really. I don't know. If they have Sabrina, this could suck. The list with Jolteon got top cut at a frog. Oh, okay. I think we should have a rule if someone is on a win streak and the other isn't, the losing one concedes. But that'd be colluding this, so we cannot agree to this. Alright, so do you see here I got punished for being a dirtle. The eyes are the size of the moon. It's okay because we have like the punish. Your eyes are the size of the moon. You could cause you can, so you do. You're feeling so good. Back to the plates, back to the feet. Feeling a feeling unique. Mars next card watch could have been X speed. I was gonna try to fit in X speed. I think I'm gonna take out Mars for the X speed. Cause so far we've seen Mars like in very good situations and it feels like it doesn't matter. Alright, so we have to return the favor on the Sabrina because otherwise they take initiative, right? Your eyes are the size of the moon. Because you can't, so you do. Technically, this EV attack doesn't do anything. I think it's better to. Actually, it could do something, right? Because hold up, if we go 30, they go to 110. No, the most we could do is 70. Now we have to play again. The 30 damage doesn't matter if they go into Espeon, so I'm gonna go into my own Espeon. Find a friend obviously would have been better, but we don't have that option, so. Gentleman Sabrina. Now they run X speed. Alejandro, how's it going? How's it going? If they go baby Espeon, it would matter. True, true, true. Except we could. Yeah, no, it would matter. It would matter a lot, actually. Alright, so they're committing a lot to the Sylveons. I had to get it off today. Wait, I had to get off it today. Yesterday too been doing Buzz and Fire Eevee. What were you playing? Sensi Samanovi was tough today against SP. Yeah. Yesterday and last night. Last night I tried playing Simon and I was doing really good and then I faced like 3 Espeons in like 4 games and I just lost all of them. Me. Ooh, this one's a bang. Alright, so this is where I win the game, right? Allegedly. If I could draw some evolutions in the bench. I think I have to commit to the Espeons though. Having the loop where I heal 60 while they're dealing 80 feels like that's just game, right? I saw Beedrill EX today. Pero ponte traje de baño, mami, que te voy a buscar. Te dejo mojadita, el sol te va a secar. It should be game, just a very long game. I feel that, I feel that. At least they're down in SP. They don't have the double healing while we do, right? And they're down in energy in the rotation. Yeah, but we could have avoided even being in trouble. Had I just not put the second name, right? Oof. Sub 2016. Thank you for the follow. Una vuelta por la playita. Te voy a no Dios. Does wear the giant cape even matter at this point? Sure, let's go with... Because you see, now he could heal, but he can't back out and attack. Like, this Espeon is stuck at 90. At most, he could cape. This guy got 100 cards in hands. Solo somos tú y yo, vamos a no verte lazo, aunque sea de piquito, de piquito, de piquito, bing, 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 bing. It should be gained. Okay, I've been facing this Jolteon Flareon deck. Apparently 4 people got top cut. I just went against one. And I had to, if it wasn't for the double baby illusions, I would have gotten cooked. Did they have double bag? No. Where was my math off then? Technically, if he has the baby Sylveon, he could do 130 plus. Okay, yeah. So I need a heal here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. We good, we good, we good. You know, Riley, thank you for the follow. If I already said thank you, well, thank you again. With that version, you have to do 1-1-2 usually, so even if you don't have an Ori, I'll load Baby Flare Fish. Lowering the time per turn would nerf you. Guzma factor sorpresa, sí. Sí, sí, sí. Es la idea. Pero bueno, ahora no hay sorpresa ninguno, ¿no? La sorpresa es que we cook them, like we're in range. Satellite, thank you for the follow. Big Mars? Yeah, yeah. I just wish I would have done it sooner, right? Interesting choice of play there. The last card in our deck. Let's go. They didn't even need... Yeah, no, this is GG's. Alright, so as much as I want to cut Mars, it keeps like being valid every time I use. Like every game has been used, win or lose. If your opponent would have had one more card in hand, you would not get. You got no attack. You're not wrong. So yeah, I want to fit the XP Akage. Have you played the Umbreon Greninja deck? I have. And it's fun, but I wouldn't say it's good, if that makes sense. Alexander, I got you, I got you. I'll show the list, because either way, if that's too small, I apologize. I'll show the other version now. Gotta have one hand disruption, no way. Maybe Guz for X-Speed. I guess I am greedy with the Guzma, huh? I'm just like a really big fan. I'm just a really big fan of Guzma. Not only in the mirror, getting rid of the thing, but against Guzzlord, which is a really bad matchup, getting rid of the poison barbs helps a lot too. Dartina too, I forgot that. Yeah, just dark decks in general, right? Hold on, this is a better view of the deck. Bro just wants the full art. No problem, bro. Guzman's really good, but I haven't used it quite well recently. Yeah, no. I want to fit X speed, but I'm also... I guess another way you could fit it is by cutting out either Espeon or Sylveon, like the non-EX ones. Pues nada, Woober, I got you. Pero I'm a big fan of these guys. So I guess it's just like, we gotta go second in the mirror and just let it rock. Sensi, if you could post the fire, like the Flareon deck that you've been playing. This is your flex deck. It wasn't until yesterday. If there's a fuller, you have it. I pulled it all yesterday. In last night's stream, I bought all the bundles, and I just was on a tear. Even both shiny Eevees were yesterday. The non-rainbows, Espeon was yesterday. We went crazy on yesterday. Alright, we're going second again. I didn't even look what the matchup was. Let's go. I love it when you do it like that and when you're closer. Those pulls yesterday were wild, bruh. Arvac is a wizard. No. Just flip tails. I only run babies. Is that a turn 1 Mars or red card? I didn't see which of the two he did. Yep. Interesting, interesting. Although we do have the Sabrina to return the favor if they Sabrina us. Let's just play it correctly. Bro, Arvac with the 3 to the left next, trust. That's still, I'm still like... Sylveon in the front. Oh wait, this is different deck. Whoop, not a mirror match, not a mirror match. I repeat, this is not a mirror match. He's watching the stream. Bro, ¿ha probado el mazo de Crobat? Sí. Honestamente, el Crobat, igual que el Umbreon Greninja, son decks que me gustaron en teoría. Pero no di pie con bola en cómo usarlos correctamente. No sé. Les falta ese... No están al mismo nivel que los demás. And there's no reason to hold Guzma. Cuando decían que el Umbreon EX iba a ser meta y terminó en el olvido. Bro, terminó en el olvido, pero tiene uno de los mejores Rainbow Arts. De los artes arcoiris en el juego. Fácil. Hey, lucky minute. How do you keep a secret? I guess I was a little too greedy with that one. In my head, I was like, oh, I'll guarantee a knockout here. I should have just taken the knockout and then have Sabrina Cyrus follow up for game. Alright, that EV bag is huge though. Although, like, obviously, any other evolution would also been huge. Obviously, if they have also... Oh, wait, they have guaranteed the knockout here. Yikes. So, I guess we have to do the Cyrus play. We have to do Cyrus, because that's the only way our Espeon survives a turn. Yeah, so I trolled myself by not just taking out the Sylveon when I could, but... Especially since they already used Mars, right? Earlier? They used the red card. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying, what I trolled was in the early game. I only have 3 EVs, but I like this team of Pokemon, which is just for a replacement. No, you can't replace Eevee in these lists. You have to have 2 EVs and 2 EV EX. If you don't have the Find a Friend EV, then you could play any other EV. But you do need two EVs of some kind. And 2 EV EXs of some kind. Well, actually, there's only one kind, but you know what I'm saying. You need a shiny one for it to work. Yuki, how's it going? How's it going? Right now, that can't be right. Like, I see what they're going for, but... Of course, I don't... No research, no nothing. What's the last card in their deck? Sabrina, maybe? No, wait, they went double side. Irida. We need Cape off the top. That's embarrassing. I shouldn't have lost this in any dimension, but I played it wrong, so it's okay. Just got done setting more OBS stuff up. Oof. I was gonna try to stream a bit more before Mana today, but I got so tilted with the Flareon deck I was testing that I went to gym instead. Yeah, that's good. That's a good use of the energy, though. The Antofella, is Dark Ride Tina still the best deck to push with at the moment? Probably. If you know what you're doing, for sure. Can I see win rate? Sure. I'm not trolling, my bad. I was doing something. Hold up. There you go. That's the win rate and games played. Can I see win rate? Pocket streamer starts sweating. Bro, I saw a notification this morning. Went live at like 3 AM for me. Oh, but you're on the other side of the world. As far as games played, I think I have like 2 draws or something like that. Maybe one or 2 draws. Not that cool. My tournament's in 2 days. Oof. Are you still playing? What deck is it that you were saying that you were trying to play again? Conservato. Best of luck on the grind. Thank you. I'm in Florida. I'm in the East Coast of the US. It's so late, but it sucks. I was gonna stream longer. But I feel like I never catch. Aquí van a ser la medianoche. Son 11:47 de la noche son aquí. Finally a hand where I can't complain about. And we're going second. And we have... Alright. Yo, Sora. Bro, not Russian? What? It's español, bro. That's Spanish, Zora. Montreal, watch you while getting ready for bed. Oof. I appreciate... I'm glad that... Hold up. What is going on? They bricked. Let's go. I'm glad I help y'all. I'm glad that me having insomnia helps some of y'all go to bed. My internet went out and my phone died. I streamcast from my phone, so I had to... Yeah, that's a double whammy right there. I gave up on that deck. Oh, the Flareon one. The fuck, he's stream sniping, but in a good way. He saw he was cooked and he said, I'm gone. Nah, it's just that I have a Pokemon that swings for 30. He probably had nothing else to put down. Yo, he pulled the Akage versus Shigun. He really did. The what? I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Alright, we're going first. Alright, so this is a bad matchup no matter what it is. Bro looked at his cards and punched the wall. At least he conceded, right? Some people punch the wall or throw their phone and they lose the phone for like 3 minutes or however long it takes for them to get kicked out. Okay, so this is Guzzlord, which is Guzma's time to shine, really. But in the meantime... Same, I've been watching... Bro, he looked... Okay, then this, I've been watching and learning how to navigate more intense battles. Oof, I'm glad I know sometimes there's streams where I just lose for days. But I hope even when I'm losing, y'all finding out at least what not to do. Like, it was a Smeargle and there was a chance just to keep the energy the same after the attack. Oh, that's right, it was Smeargle. No, yeah. Even with, what is it? Porygon? The one that would change the next energy they got. Sometimes they would change right to what they already had anyways, so nothing happened. Sounds like a famous court case. I kicked the door frame today. I was so chill this season. I don't know why I tilted because of a stupid break. Or door frame, Brett. Did you buy the gold on sale pack opening? Yeah, I did. No, that was the last stream. And that's why you see these EVs, both of them were pulled yesterday. You see this Espeon in my hand? Pulled yesterday. Bro, those packs were stacked. Here's where I wish I would have had the other Eevee in the front, but... I switched to Lugia and started one-shotting with the... Let's go, that works too, right? I wonder what the... If they have Naga, obviously they're going to do that, but... Them charging Guzzlord before Nihilego gives me some kind of... We could knock out Celesteela right here, right now. I think I'm going to. Then without Celesteela, they could get stuck with Guzzlord up front. Or we could knock out... Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's get rid of Celesteela while we can. We're going to need some luck anyways. We're going to need some luck in drawing Sylveon, the EX, to draw a couple cards. That'd be nice. As there's hold on. I just switched to Lugia one shot. As there's a lot of EX in the meta right now. And I think the green guy is good. Yeah, Masquerada is solid. Gotta go to work now, but peace. Alright, take it easy, Slack. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good one at work. Slack is from America, speaking Spanish in Japan. Quite. That man, that's Mr. Worldwide for real. Cole, thank you for the follow. Come on, any evolution. Sammy the Plug, thank you for the follow. I guess not any, right? We would need a decent. There you go. That's one. That's one to pull. Is Greninja Savannah Giratina in the meta at the moment? It's technically, realistically, no, but it's not a bad deck. Like, it's definitely valid. We were always healing here, so let's do that. This feels bad. Okay, we got 40. We got 40 seconds. Hold up. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I kind of needed that earlier, but if we pass, we lose the Espeon. Even with Cape, they attack with weakness, so we get cooked. So I'm gonna hold Cape until like it really matters. The poison Cape, they have too much going on. Our win condition continues to be the fact that they don't have Celesteela. Alright, those are probably the best two cards we could have drawn off the top. Oof, so close, so close. Because Espeon, oof, I think this Espeon might be the truth. I think this is how we're gonna win with this. We go down to 60. We lose Sylveon. We still need to draw Sabrina, right? But fíjate, mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Huelo rico y bien. Mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Huelo rico. How many cards do we have left in deck? 5. Do I follow House of Paint Miniatures on Instagram? No, but send me. I was gonna say send me on Instagram. I do not, but I could. I'll write it down and hopefully I remember. House of Paint Miniatures. Nah. All right, so we're Sabrina away from just winning. Sebastian, thank you for the follow. I hit 1800 with Dark Rites of Ally. What's up? How's it going, Sean? Wait, my bad. Hold up. I'll catch up with Chad now. Hold up. I'm here like stressed out because we're like a good draw away from like being able to actually win this. And the good draw is called. And the good draw has a name. Oh no. Actually, no, that's fine. It's Sabrina. Sabrina's the card we need to draw. That's... What? That doesn't seem correct, but... Come on, Sabrina. 1 and 4. Vamos! You son of a... What am I listening to, bro? That's probably what's messing me up, whatever that was. I guess technically we could, if they don't have, we're probably could actually. Let's Mars, and hide behind Sylveon, because we just need one. We just need one energy on Espeon, so we're kind of like okay. Obviously, we lose to... Have they Mars'd yet? They have. We lose to Cyrus, we lose to Sabrina, we lose to all that, but... Evolve the Eevee? Nah, it doesn't matter, dude. GG's. Alright, let me catch up with chat. And now they're just BMing, that's cool. I opened the post, so I'll check it now. Hopefully it doesn't have music. We like non-EX Espeon over non-EX Sylveon only because 1 energy. I play both. Does anybody know what number is 10k? Yesterday 10k was at just under 2,000. I mean, yeah. So I don't know where it is now. Cyrus away from losing. Yeah, Mars once again failed us. Even the best Mars, which is putting them down to 1 card. They found their Cyrus, we couldn't find Sabrina. Just putting it out there. I think 10k's around... Yeah, that's... Yuki's... I think it might be past 2,000 at this point, but... If you Sabrina, he'll put the... No, but if he puts Sabrina, I would knock it out. He had 6 energy on board. Espeon would swing for 120. I'm at 1963, still no rank. Yeah, so it might be above 2,000 at this point. Song name? Which one? My bad, Squid. I just saw it. The current song? Right now is Desenfocado by Raúl Alejandro. If you were asking for a song before that, I don't know. No problem. Yeah, I'm checking the Onyx now. Oh, and it's like a hyper realistic one, right? That's badass. Onyx. Oh, yeah, I should have just read the caption. Onyx, but make it real. It's like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, it's a realistic Onyx. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna keep the list the same. Hold up. I forgot to count the loss though, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. We're 3-3. We're 3-3. It was a lot easier winning yesterday when we kept going against Buswell. I saw a Steelix one the other day, made of steel. Oof. Is this the typical deck list? Banana? I don't think so. I think... I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the typical deck list is. Because this is like an amalgamation of a lot of ideas. Like, I like the idea of playing both Baby Lucians. I like the idea of Guzma. No problem. I would love to put another bag, but I don't have a gold, so that's not going to happen. I could find a space for Cape. I want X-Speed. I want to fit X-Speed into the list, but... Do I mind showing my win rate? Not at all. My boy Silver's on the bench watching you get betrayed by Mars. It really is, right? But I feel like Silver needs red card, right? What do you cut for the second? Right now, the first card that I have on the chopping block is Mars. For better or for worse. The mainstream one have Silver and 2 bags. I appreciate it, Doran. Can we see the list again? If y'all go to YouTube, y'all could just scroll back or go to Twitch. I'll find. On YouTube, you could go to any part of the stream, but I'll show it one more time and then we'll go back to games. Mars is the card that's treating me the worst. I used to get to Masters on a 15-game win streak. Once I hit Masters 10 losses in a row. At least now you can't get demoted, right? Don't show the deck, it makes mine look humble. Now, me showing the list is how people don't get mad at me for playing Espeon. They're like, bro, Espeon players don't shower. Espeon players are the worst. They see the rarities and it's like, I understand. I'd play it too if I had it, you know? When you start your game up, can you concede and show me the deck list? What do you mean you can't get demoted? Like, in past seasons, if you made it to Master Ball or you made it to Ultra Ball, whatever, if you made it from Great Ball to Ultra Ball or from Ultra Ball to Master Ball, if you lost, you would go right back to Ultra Ball or right back to whatever it was before that. Now you're stuck. Like, say you get to Master Ball, you can't go any lower than 1450, even if you lost 1,000,000 games. Nothing been working for me the last 2 days. Dartina, Buzz, Sylveon, Espeon, Guz just keep getting. Yeah, no, RNG is when RNG does not want you to win. Like, look at this. We've gone against what, 3 bad matchups in a row now. We went from like, actually, I lost track of what we've gone against, but Guzzlord into Dartina is like, I bet I'll change decks if you want me to. Like, I get it. Jesus Christ. Got to 2200 yesterday, then dropped to 2040, back up to 2150 today, and can't climb. Win percentage went from 57 to 53. It just happens, unfortunately. Played this guy earlier today. Japan. Aino Poki? I don't know. Well, this guy draws like insanity. Finally made it to Master Ball, was afraid to keep battling because of the demotion. No, you play all you want, have fun, play whatever deck you want. You can't dip. I guess there's no reason to draw with Sylveon right now. But there's also no reason to hit for just 30. If we hit for 30, 70... Man, I have good news. We're at the same points, win percentage, games won and lost. Ain't no way, bro. Send the screenshot right now. That's insanity. I find it crazy that those people are on ladder 48 to 49 hours. Wait, what? Oh, 48 and 9. Wait. Oh, 8 to 9 hours and keep matching with us that play 3 to 4 hours. Don't they climb? Damn, Nissa going for a throw, bruh. You beat him with Simon. He was playing Dartina. Yeah, he's still on Dartina. Nice, so technically we are in range to get cooked by Darkrai, which is nice. It's always nice. No longer in range, that's also nice. Guzma's technically for this matchup, but if they don't see tools, then I guess it isn't. I'm going to second bag, no Mars. We'll report back. I can't die. Let me know. If you vouch for it, I'll change immediately. Actually, no, I don't have a gold. I don't have a second gold bag. But I'll cut Mars immediately if you tell me you don't need it. No gold. Yeah, no, but if I had no gold, I wouldn't mind playing 2. But since I do have a gold, nah. By the way, I'm just trolling. By the way, like I definitely, if it's the better way, I'll play 2. Right? Interesting choice by them. I understand it, but. Alright, so they're banking everything on this dark right here. So, have you used Guzzlord at all this season? I have many variants. I played with Naga, without Naga, with no poison, with poison, like everything. I actually had a 4-game win streak with one the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday. That was clutch. Una cosa que no te conté, te vas a mi crush. Although we're cooked when they hit us for 100 total. And they just charge this Dark Rai. But they don't know that. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. But it looks like I'm not, right? I switched to Buzz right now just to match with the Stoke Zard. That's tough. I would need to draw the second bag. Lil T-Mac, how's it going? Dimitri, good morning. Good morning. We were honestly a capo away from winning though. Why not Brina there? Because he would just give us the Giratina and nothing happens. Akoides626, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is GG's though. I could have Sabrina technically, like I guess for mind games or something, but if he was any good, he would just send out the Cyrus target. Or if he had Leaf, he would send out something that, and we would be cooked anyways. Nexus, thank you for the follow. A cape away from... No, we found cape. That's why we survived the turn before. A bag away. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Man up for breakfast. Hey yo. Y'all gonna get my wife mad at me. Tú que caminando, yo te que choco. Alright, as much as I've been supporting Guzma, and it would have been pretty decent there, it didn't do anything for us in the both matchups it's supposed to do something, because they beat us without the tools. So like the tools aren't, like getting rid of the tools isn't going to help us win. So I think Guzma is the first one out. Now the question is, do we try the X speed angle maybe? A second cape wouldn't have helped. A second bag would have helped. Let me try X speed just for the... I want to try X speed, so we'll start with that. And then if XP doesn't do anything, we'll go back to... We'll go to second bag. Silver? I'm not a fan of silver, personally. Play a second gold bag. You only need gold professor now? I'm trying. I put it in the survey. Add gold's professor's research. Bro's playing in 2035. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh, because there's reasoning for no more. I'm alright with top 1000. Okay, no. Well, I meant relatively. Okay. Yeah, we're just close enough. I'm a huge fan of 2 bags. All good. Okay. Oof. I'm sure y'all knows they're good from ladder. Ran into him the other day and he had Manaphy for Alligator Palkia. He flipped Totodile. I thought he was I was in a random game. Alright, my reason for back over Mars or red card is usually better than there, and waiting for Mars when we'll get one card sometimes feels bad because you might need something else. Maybe. Alright. It's always when you need Guzma that you've taken it out. I agree, Sassy. We're probably gonna face it immediately. Drop the Guz, no way you'll need him next game. Nah, Guzma's gone. I feel like we played this guy the other day too. Oof. No fever on the baby's great. For real, glad to hear that. Tírate. Alright, we went through this already. If they have the Charmander, we can't just be losing to stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Alright. Asahi, now I want a beer. Oh no. Not like this. Natra baby. Baby. Let's see here. Pokeball. So guaranteed Charizard or Sylveon in hands. Plus 2 unknowns. Oof, X speed would have been Guzma. Gotta keep that in mind. Or a second bag, I guess you could also technically say that. Alright, safe to guess what he pulled. That's nice. Interesting that they'd give us the Cyrus target to that. Nice. Cape on Charizard, okay. Yeah. Tiny. I finally made it to 1,200 points on a 3-game win streak now. Oh, let's go. What deck are you using? I finally the one Benson Boone song I know. Earlier they kept putting songs down. I was like, what is going on in my ears right now? Unfortunately, like, it's not the best play. Because if they're on red, none of this matters. We have to go for this. Even though we kind of lose a win condition like that. But we need a stall for something. We need, like... And I hold you every night, and that's a... Oh, Typhlosion, Rayquaza, Magby? Bruh, you're on a different wavelength. At least they're playing that... Oof, we have a win condition. Oh my look. Is that a Colombian accent? It shouldn't be. It could be. Like, I was born in Colombia, but I don't think my accent is Colombian. But it's definitely an accent. I'll give you that much. I want you, I need you, oh God. I tried so hard to make that Typhlosion work. But, okay, so they drew a dead card, because Pokeball's definitely not nothing. Sylveon... Okay, so the win condition's technically gone. It doesn't seem like it's an Espeon day, I'm gonna be honest. Simon Obi, it's your time to shine, bro. You know what the title says? Ignore the title. We're not doing that no more. Change of plans. I don't have any out in the deck. I would need a second cape. So if X-Speed was a second cape, there was I don't know, a different way to lose realistically. We still wouldn't have won. I might be 3 and 5 now that I think about it. Typhlosion EX would be dope. But I need for Alligator EX. Which I guess to make it fair. Oh no, yeah. Guzzlord was 3 and 2. Darkrai was 3 and 4. And now, okay, so I'm 3 and 5. I'm 3 and 5. And Eevee deck, you look nice. Wrap it up. You're gone. For today. For now, I guess. Todos tenemos un acento, parcero. Reconozco a mi gente bella. I appreciate it. Gracias. Pero no, honestamente, nací en Colombia, pero de padres cubanos. Por eso que digo que mi acento should be... It's not necessarily Colombian, pero... Y de los 2 años estoy en los Estados Unidos, so it's like... If anything, it's that since I'm in Florida, that shit, my accent is mixed and a half. Alright, before y'all start asking for the list, this is what we're playing now. Typhlosion, Turtonator, Kiawe is pretty fun. I could see that. But like, that's like a solo battle deck for me. Do we have an idea of what new set might be? No, because people were saying it's definitely more Gen 2 stuff. But people were like, oh, it's a baby pack. There's no way they make a whole pack full of babies. Like, there's just no way. It's that what the data mine shows is that there's gonna be a Pichu bundle to come out with whatever the next set is. You have Max Verdi. Technically, yeah. I don't play Iono or never considered Iono because of I don't have the fuller. But yeah, let's go. This deck that we're using now has been my most successful deck of the season. No gold rare candy, shake my head. For real. I could at least have it IRL and I don't. That's on me, boss. Alright, so Espeon went 3 and 5. Of course, immediately goes against Espeon. Bro, we're cooked today. Today's not a good day. I'm still upset we didn't get a gold Darkrai and Tina. I got hold and lost because I couldn't find water energy today. That's a rough one. Yeah, no. What's also rough is having to face this deck now. That Shiny Ninja is peak every time, even when it kicks my ass. I'm like, nice. I know. I'm a big fan. I actually I used my pack points on the second one. I got lucky and I pulled one and immediately went like, okay, I'm getting 2. Which is funny because I talk a lot of shit about shiny Pokemon. But I'm also like a whale for them. For like the correct ones, right? We're cooked, bro. We're so cooked. I went streaking today and got my wins above my losses, but I'm still under 50%. That probably means you have some ties. Or like X amount of ties. Some shinies are better than other 100%. Yeah. But yeah, fair. That could just be that you have some draws somewhere in the Alright, so this line that you're gonna see here is the I do not lose to Espeon. You better have Baby Sylveon line. That's what this one's called. At least 4 ties took me a minute. Yeah, that's why you're under. If they show us the Sylveon, it's fair game, right? But I'm not losing to anything else than that. I don't know what song this is, but it sounds inspiring. Oh, this is. I think my wife was telling me about the song. She's like, "Oh, if you heard the lyrics, you'd hear it before." I'm like, "I've never heard this song in my life." Full on. This is not. You could call it a gamble, but realistically, I cannot beat anything else. Tell out to my 4 shiny Nidokings. Bello? No, I don't want to give. I don't want energy. You see, that's learn. Aprende que no soy eterno. Aprende que no soy eterno. Now all we need is Irida, but the only issue is that we get cooked by Eevee's back here. Because we don't have Irida. So I'm gonna stall. I guess technically we go. How do we do this? The only issue is that we don't have Irid. Like they hit the Iridas out of our hands, so I can't like fully flex. And we're still like in a bad spot, but you know, I'm just a flight away. It sucks, it sucks. We were so close. And Irida and they were so cooked. Why not power Tina? Could have had 3 energies already. Because then the Espeon would have killed Ori and I would have died. And it would have been game over. Alright, and this is the... If you don't have Sylveon, I'm taking you to a draw because I'm scum. I could use a second agility. Is it a scummy way to play the game? Am I not gonna have a win streak with this deck if I keep going against Espeon? All of those are correct. Like, I'm sure they have... They have to have it, otherwise they wouldn't be still here, right? No puedo atacar, no puedo atacar. Esto le hace... Okay, so this is... Okay, so I wish I could fast forward for y'all, but I'm not gonna lose for the sake of, like, this guy having a game, right? Yeah, no, we have to draw... I guess, yeah, we're both playing the draw game, huh? Because, look, right now I could give Ori an energy. They hit me for 20. I'm trying to see how I could, like, bait the Espeon. They already did the hand... I need a few... I need Irida before I could commit, because then we're stuck. He didn't have it, no. And I'm trying to do the math. We need Irida and, like, double Cyrus, right? Because we got... Tag it for 20, that puts it to 80. Bring it, hit it for 50. So, we need a stall for a little bit. Until we have a chance to do it. And this is the degenerate stuff of the game that you don't see day to day. He literally has no way of beating me, and I'm stuck on, like, I need a perfect, like, 17 card hands and, like, 3 turns to have a chance. This is why you run regular Sylveon? Yep. Alright, we got Irida number 1. Cape. Ooh, Cape helps a lot too. Cape helps the math. Let's throw a Cape out there just to see if they have Guzma, they could use it now. Okay, so you see they have Guzma. So there goes any benefit from Cape. I can advise you sometimes enough to hate the vibe. Okay, double Irida. You can put Lightning Energy. He comes out, hits me for 20. That puts me 50. Put Energy. And we have the guaranteed Cyrus after. Alright, let's try to do... We'll try. But I don't think we have time, right? See, 23. Nah, there's not enough turns to do it. Because we need to attack the Espeon and then charge up Giratina is the only win condition we have. But we can't do both at the same time. No, he's not. He hasn't used any bags, no. Yeah, there's a turn limit. Oof. He thought he had me. You know how I lose this game? If I were to attack this Espeon, he goes Cyrus, this Oricorio in the back, and uses Cape. And just like that, we just play for the draw, boys. I'm sorry, I can't do it. There's no win condition. This is something I apologize. I'm aware that there's literally no bad time. My bad, Legend. I just saw the message. You can't draw with no points. He has one. What are you talking about? I guess we'll find that out. I've never seen that. I've never heard that in my life. If it gives him the win after 30, that's something. Actually, that's for science at this point. If he wins because he has 1 point, first of all, he deserves it. I had no win condition. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. It should be a draw. HK, what are you talking about? If we started charging, that Espeon kills everything I have. This thing hits for every energy on Pokemon, not the Pokemon. If I tried with early game Tina in the front, I would have just punted. That was no, there's no. You had Ori front and Tina back. What a match! Yeah, that was something. HK, I wouldn't bet my life on it because obviously we don't know what's going on. But I promise you, it wasn't like building up Giratina in that matchup. Having Giratina, you don't put Giratina down in that matchup. That's how much. Because remember, they have no reason to put Espeon until it has a knockout potential. So the second you start building up Giratina, they'll knock out Ori and you're cooked. Oh, Charizard, let's go. This is what we did Ori for, boy. Let's go. Otra vida en otro mundo podrá ser. En esta solo queda vivir un día. Y ve para el cielo ver si te cae. Giratina was front, he needed to use 2 energy to retreat it, or it was dead. Haven't seen a Charizard deck in a while. I think I've seen like, what, 2 or 3 today? We threw a Froakie away. We gave him a Froakie when we had too much energy in the front line. And there's Ori. No, no te puedo olvidar. No, no te puedo. I've checked all trading apps and no luck. Does anyone have a full art Ori they could trade? I only have my 2 copies. I just checked it back. You had 3 Tina charge turns before he found Espeon. No, before he played Espeon. That's different. Plus, Giratina does not win you the game. I didn't have Greninja. Actually, I did have Greninja. At what point? Did I have Greninja as well? No, no te puedo olvidar. No, no te puedo borrar tú. Tú me besabas como yo te lo hacía, como tú me mirabas, pues aquí tú me ponías. Ese deseo, no tenerte cerquita, la nueva mamá bien, pero no es tu boquita. I also had Greninja Cyrus. It's all good, guys. I understand why he's proving a point, which I understand. We can't play like we know what he wasn't gonna find Espeon for 3 turns. There's no way this guy's doing this right now. He's playing it like if he has Sabrina. So I'm a stall. No me puedo explotar, pero no con cualquiera. Quiero respetar. Solo con usted, yo bailo con usted, nada más con usted, un beso donde esté, bebé. I didn't say you should have done. I was saying. It's chill. It's chill. I'm chilling. 7-1 in right. Let's go. I say you should have. I'm beyond chill, personally. What's not chill is the lack of a second Oricorio here. But if he does have Sabrina, he's gonna use it now. So let's put some food on the table. We really need to find Greninja so that we could just snipe the Eevee the second he drops it. Yeah, no, that was telegraphed and a half. Yeah, Shri, but we kept going against Darkrai's, Guzzlords, Charizards. We kept getting basically countered, so I was like, yeah, we're out of that one. Sizzle, how's it going? How's it going? The cape doesn't really matter. I guess where it does matter is if he has hand disruption, not to draw it again. Or if he has randomly a second Sabrina, we could do this, technically. Just grinding a solo event for the token things or whatever? Oof. I have a video on that too if you want to check it out. And speaking of videos, if this is the first time y'all tuned up to me, excuse me by the way, the monsters is fighting back. Feel free to subscribe. I don't know, we're trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the month if possible. The Charmander lead is an interesting take. You've definitely seen Charizards run 2 Sabrinas. I could see them doing it just out of like tired of getting like bodied by exactly what's going on right now. Alright, we're just a Greninja away. Yeah, Greninja away from winning the game. Oof, target locked. Surely we see Greninja before they have a fully powered Flareon, right? This is a joke, right? It's one of the bottom 3 cards in the deck, so you know. Like, we're fine, because they already used Sabrina, right? But this is kind of brutal. Well, it's fine if we draw it next turn. That's the only time it's fine. If it's the bottom 2, then we're cooked. VV Taco, thank you for the follow. I'm genuinely upset, by the way. Like, bro, it's such BS. They come in. Because obviously we had to use the Cyrus before. Both of them to be served. Yeah, yeah. That's some hyper donkey dick right there. Shut the fuck up, Billy. Hyper donkey dick. That guy's blessed by the beer gods? Yeah, no, I don't know. Charizard's a very skillful deck. It's something. We'll get the run back eventually. But today's one of those days. Today we're just it was just losing left and right. It happens. Is Frogadier really that needed? It wouldn't. No card you would have put there in its place would have made it any better. Frogadier's in the place of Pyukumuku. It's in the place of Sylveon and Eevee. It's a preference thing. Like, we didn't lose because Frogadier was in the deck. I streamed it on TikTok yesterday and went 4 and 10. Yeah, nah. We're getting cooked today. Jesus Christ. Trato, ese me habla. Y a veces no. Ya, mami, ya. Me cansé de pelear. Baby, ya, baby, ya. No esperes que yo responda. Y solo dame un break. Go como la ley. Buzz will love my Buzz. Got any more ideas for us to spend Kryptonian pesos on? Nah, realistically, I could put something like song recommendations, but realistically, if y'all recommend a song, I'll just put it. Oh, you're just in general? Yeah, no, in general, I actually like the card. As far as is it necessary? You can say that about a lot of things. Yeah. It's all good. When we were playing Espeon, we got hyper countered. Now we're getting... Actually, it's not yet another bad matchup. Charizard's supposed to be Freetown, right? It's just that I drew 18 cards, and the 2 win conditions from the very beginning were just at the bottom, you know? That happens. But yeah, like I said, it's a preference thing. Like if you don't like Frogadier, you could easily play Pyukumuku instead. There's also people that are playing Guzma instead of the second Irida. We're hyper cooked here because we didn't see Giratina early, unless we find rare candy. Why did I put Ori down? Good question. There, I don't know. Right now, I'm in hyper tilt. Don't worry. I'll lock in next game. And they find Kartana. What was doing getting into my car? Dude. The only medicine. And it gets tired. Classic. Yeah, it really is. Has to hide their game being rigged somehow. That's why they sent a bad draw Charizard first. I actually laughed so hard in paint, bro. It's tough. It's tough out here. Surely we'll draw Irida, right? Either that or Froakie, one of the two. It's times you leave, I can't sleep. I staying on the call while she falls asleep. I call it codependency. Looking. The cabal is real. Zappy, where's Zappy at? Nah, Zappy. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how often Zappy actually watches my streams. But if there was ever a time, it was probably right now. If the Mona Lisa had a prettier face. Interesting. Alright, I'm glad we drew the punish to that BS. The only issue... Funny enough, if we had a Greninja here, they get so ultra punished that we just win the game. But instead, we just... Actually, that energy should have gone on Giratina, but whatever. Like I said, I'm tilted. We lose to red. Actually, we lose in general here because they go all out with the... Okay, interesting. I guess it doesn't matter what they put forward, right? Where's that 130? Alright, so this is where I get punished for where I applied the water energy, but it's okay. Yeah, movie. Y donde hicieron el nene. En el mundo me vieron. My bad. I'm picking up the bat out of like actual need. Like this is why the bat started. I did. I was grabbing it like in. Yuki looking out for me. Are you telling me after all this there's still a win condition, boys? And girls. Where the I'm gonna lose my mind, boys and girls. This is not real. There's another Pokeball and there's a Froakian deck. And of course, now they got everything. Oh my god, and it's a BM guy. Technically, it's not BM, but it's quite literally BM. Pa' que sepa. Pa' que sepa, my deck is trying so hard not to lose. De que yo no me muevo. Dime dónde en mi casa. What the hell? De que yo no me muevo. Dile que está en mi casa. De donde son mi abuelo. Yo soy de. Yo soy de. That little Ori combo you got there gonna do shit right now. I mean, the little Kartana thing that you got. All the healing, useless. Of course, the healing forces me to, like, not be able to charge Giratina, but... The fact that there's still a win con is crazy. Yeah, no, all of this just to lose to a Celesteela coin flip is what's brutal. Coin flip or Cyrus plus Pharaoh? Well, yeah, no, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Yep, all this, William, all this, and they're just gonna hit me with the Celesteela flip. Silver, bro, Silver, you got nothing to look for, bro. I had it, lo tengo. Since turn, and it's a coin flip. Ya te secando una anita para bailar. Double bat, it's what the people ask for. If they claim it twice, then there's two bats. That's about it. We're down 30. We're down like basically 40 points right now. No one saw this. Yeah, no, that was tough. That was tough. What's crazy is that we needed to. Honestly, I don't know why I allowed dual wielding to be a thing. Because I dead ass. I can't do anything when I have two bats in my hands, bro. As frequent as bus players, Celesteal is our answer to Oricorio. If they have healing and lots of Oris, have some healing. Cerra todo, bro. Wouldn't no swing make it so you put your bats down? No, because technically... Well, no. Right after you put no swing, somebody... Don't worry, you got this. I think we just had a bad draw. Keep us... EV decks must have been rough if you're playing Ori Tina deck. Farming Aura, though. Ye. Put them down before they go through the screen. Matt, how's it going? How's it going? Honestly, one bat is good enough. Because I get... Okay, is this the same person, bro? I'm playing a tournament on Saturday, no doubles in the whole deck. Oh, that's that tournament you're telling me about, right? With the TikTok people? Yeah. No, I saw this bit. Once I heard that they're gonna do a ban list, I kind of got. I was like, I'm probably not doing that. It's just I'm not gonna learn like a whole new format. Oof, Ricky and Noxoid, thank you for the follow. I got third last time we did this. I bricked in the semifinals. Oof. It's easy to brick when it's all one-os, no? Could you show the deck you're using after the game? Yeah, I got you, man. What's my SP on deck look like? I'll show you after this one. We'll set up with one. I actually prefer just one. Because it's more of like, I could actually like feel like I'm doing something. With two, I'm just there like, you're playing Flareon Zard. I can see that. Especially with like multiple like EVX, regular EV, regular Flareon Flareon EX, like you could make it work quite easily. I know Red Card or Mars could cook us, but we got not much of a... You have to. I did and lost against Yuki. What's going on? I'm not trying to get into a points war. Or we got Salcedo vibes. It does, right? Ah, but this song is too slow. We're trying to... Can we get a Greninja down by turn anything before I die? Saludos desde España, eres un crack. Gracias, Sus. Hoy no es mi mejor día, honestamente, pero agradezco el comentario. Vamos a ver si puedo buscar si puedo robar un Rare Candy. Para los... Por el amor de Dios. Trying to think. Because I swing, if I go... If I go to 150, 170... Okay, technically I could afford to... I have to wall one more turn. I'm gonna play SPL most likely this weekend with Atina and Tabulele. That sounds solid. That sounds solid. You need to tell you the magic words before you start winning. You need to... Ya te he visto muchas otras veces, hay día y día, pero la esencia se mantiene. Eso es verdad, eso es verdad. No, las vibras, si no hay buenas vibras, bro, aquí no hay nada. What if you make the Bible points reward because we for real need it right now? Both candies at the bottom 2 of the detective team? I guess so. And now there's no lightning energy to be found anywhere. This Pheromosa's been able to violate my entire my Giratina for like 17 turns. And they already have a point. Qué mierda, bro. Alright, so there's technically a win condition, right? We have to use Greninja to knock out Pheromosa. Hay chance, hay chance. Está fea la cosa, pero hay chance. No, ahora capaz de ser red card y robo todos los candies y no Greninja. Me cago en 10, bro. Alright. This is not a winning play, but I feel like I have no other choice. We have to top deck another Cyrus. Y pa carajo. I don't care. This is so cooked. This is so ugly, bro. Because if I wait, like if I knock out Pheromosa, all they do is send out the second Pheromosa and tag Giratina, and I lose to Cyrus over and over and over. No matter how you draw the freaking game, I just lose to Cyrus if we do it this way. Yeah, regardless, si lo tienen, bro. Me cago en 10. Me voy. Esto es para cortarse las venas. Finally popped here to chill after tooth surgery. Oof, that's the second tooth. There's somebody in the Twitch chat that got their wisdom tooth removed too. Well, not two, because I don't know what your situation was, but people losing teeth left and right. Well, not losing them, but you know, having procedures left and right. Greetings from Guatemala. How's it going? Hey, yo también me llamo Alejandro, bro. Do you know what the band are, or is they're doing the attorney? I think they're doing Singleton. Juega de los venenos, quizá. Es que los venenos pierde contra Buzz también. Nice name. Yeah. Bro, we're down bad. Okay, so this is the list we were using. I think somebody asked for it. Although it's hard to recommend it at this point. People losing their teeth while holding a bat. It's like, bro, I don't know how's it going. Oh wait, Matt asked for the list. I knew somebody did. Another night I passed Matt on ladder without touching the app. I'm gonna switch back to Espeon though. Because if the Buzzwolves are out, we gotta knock them out, alright? But the change we're gonna do, actually no, because the second cape wouldn't have mattered with the X speed. Right, we kind of determined that it wouldn't have mattered. On God, we didn't see a buzz while playing Espeon earlier. We did not. Want to try Curly? If you're on the Discord, hold up. Feel free to drop it in the Discord. Although if it has 2 Eevee bags, I have to reconsider. Hold up. You can switch decks this weekend, so I got like 4 decks cooking. I took Sabrina out of mine and added Team Rocket Grunt for the mirror match. That's what I'm trying X speed for the mirror match. Dios mío, what did I do to you? We're putting the bat down. Don't use your points on the bat. I'm not holding the bat right now. Am I streaming on Twitch or Twitch and YouTube? We've changed our method for now. Could I see the collection after the match? What about the collection? Because it's like 19,000 cards. Bible time. Yeah, I'll add it in post, I guess. Alright, so it does feel like a Mars angle, but at the same time we could hold it for after Find a Friend. Just let me know what in the collection you want to see specifically, because it's hard to. I can't go like card by card either. It's kind of crazy. Immersives and rainbows if possible. Yeah, I got you. I pulled a bunch of cards yesterday. None of them were the. I pulled 0. What's it called? You had a gold yesterday? Yeah, no, I did pull. I pulled a crown. What I'm saying, I didn't pull any rainbows. I pulled the immersive hole when the art got banned and recently saw the new artwork. Yeah, the new artwork's nice. You know what? If I meant rainbows. My bad. If I said crown, I apologize. I know I got a crown. I'm talking about rainbows, specifically rainbows. So there was a Charizard this whole time? No, it wasn't Charizard. What the? This poor man drew the worst hand you could possibly draw ever. We're trying to find Sabrina and an Espeon. Oof, that was close. I don't like that build, it bricks. Now we're just looking for Sabrina a little late, but it's okay. They would have to red card us or Mars us. Otherwise, they have no way of like not exploding this turn. Okay, so no Mars. Rogobri or Rogobri? I don't know. However you pronounce your name, I apologize if I butchered it. Thank you for the follow. ¿Tiene XP, me imagino? Quizá. Oh, no, si ellos tienen XP, sí, también le funciona, right? I want the Choco Rainbow so bad. I actually have the Choco Rainbow, funny enough. Okay. So far, nothing we weren't expecting. They would need a second Eevee bag. ¿No te han salido bastante Crobat? No, en... Don Gato, thank you for the follow. And of course they have it, right? We still do it though, because we have the Sabrina Cyrus play anyways. What's your favorite artwork of the rainbows and immersives? Probably Infernape has to be among one of my favorites. Infernape is probably up there. Leafeon is probably up there as well. Immersives, I think my favorite immersive is Arceus. Well, they used both bags already, right? So mostly we're still at 10 HP. Alright, GG's. You have it? Oof. I have none of those, by the way. Why XP? Why am I playing it, or why did I use it? I need that Infernape so bad, right, Saul? That's what I'm saying. Oh, so that because given the situation I was in, I had enough energy to swap around my Pokemon as I see fit. And yeah, it was so that if they red card or Mars, it was out of the deck. I didn't want to draw it no more. What I swap out for speed? I took out Guzma. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I feel like the rainbow arts look the best. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's like widely agreed on. It's just they're harder to pull, so it's not like it's harder for people to have all of them. Alright, Matt, you wanted to see my rainbows and immersives. I got you. Yeah, it's like if they were to reset my hand, I didn't want to see it anymore, so I just threw it away. Alright, so 2 stars and 3 stars. Sí, después de esto enseño el mazo. Okay, I got, whoops, did it in the wrong order. Okay, so I guess these are the bruh. Unfortunately, I only have one of like most of them. EJ, thank you for the follow. From Eevee Grove, I got the only one. Actually, I wish I had Flareon. Flareon EX is another good one. Michael or Michelle. Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to prove how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. I thought the immersives were more rare than the rainbow. Okay, yeah, so it's harder. How to explain this in easy terms? Statistically, you'll get a 2-star easier than you get a 3-star, but every set only has 1 3-star. While there's like, to put a number, let's say 10 2-stars. So the chances that you get a 2-star is higher than a 3-star, but the chances you get the specific 2-star that you want is like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction that, I guess it's just a fraction of a fraction, but it's harder to get a specific rainbow than it is to get a specific immersive, because the immersive is guaranteed as long as you keep opening that pack. That's the only hit that you have under that rarity, if that makes sense. Crobat is sick. My favorite cards though have to be like trainers, full art trainers. This set I missed on Red and Iono. I just got the Rainbow Crobat yesterday. Oof, that's hype. If I had 2 Rainbow Crobats, I'd probably play the deck even if I lose or win or whatever it is. You see, I have this Infernape, but I like the Rainbow one better. Then this, and then base set. I love full art trainers. Yes, with same. The Lycanroc Rainbow is sick, bruh. And I have a playset. It's just not playable. I got Ono like 4 times, but I still don't have red. Yikes. I had a Rainbow Flareon in my Wonder Picks and I chumped it. Same. Alright, let's go. I'll show you all the list and we'll full art Sabrina and Cyrus look the best. Will always be meta. Yeah, that's why I like trainers more than Pokemon when it comes to like using pack points. Except for last set, Sylveon's probably like the most staple thing. Sometimes the full arts are better than Rainbows, TBH. Sometimes. I'll give you that. It depends on the art, right? We need Will for Wonder Picks. The only issue, I don't have enough to even pull. So I'm not even looking at the Wonder Picks. I had to use pack points to get 2 gold Pokeballs. Nah, I got lucky. I pulled one and I used pack points on the second one. You can check the drop rate in the app, yeah. Can't wait for the full art. What is the top deck at the moment? Dartina, some version of Espeon. And then it starts getting like there's a lot of things that are relevant, right? Something with Oricorio is also somewhere in the top. It's got double. It's all good. Let me see. Curly, I'm looking at your list now. I have to compare what we're playing different though. Okay, so in my own, actually no, this could be the Sylveon version. At least we're going second. That has to mean something. How about Charizard Sylveon? What about Charizard Sylveon? My bad. That's like a deck to play. I don't think I've played Charizard all season, actually. I'll be honest, I don't like full art. Mounts with full color backdrops, some of them look weird. Arceus Ori's probably top 3, 4. You can swing with Arceus on your second turn, that's wild. Yeah, but I like the Darkrai version of that deck better. Like I like building up Darkrai better than the Arceus, but both of them are solid, yeah. No, that means I'll have to. Did they research? No, right? Alright. You got an extra Espeon and X speed, and you could only one EV back from what I see. Yeah. And I'm playing Mars, right? And you're playing Silver Red card instead. Fire music, thank you. Bro, this type of music that reminds me of darker times in my life, but it's chilling. Instead of extra Espeon, I run the Sylveon and 2 EV bags. I also play the Sylveon though. The hell? Like a piece of string or something got him. Alright, X speed's getting cut. I took out Magby and added an Ori on my Darkrai Savala. I can see that. And do not use this as an example as how I could have beat that one guy. Because this hand is beyond brutal. And they found Grenade. Dios mío. And of course they had the Guzma, so I get knocked out by this no matter what I do. Tito, thank you for the follow. Reach Master Ball today with Guz and Tina Ori. Oof. Yo, it's me on YouTube instead. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, if the music's not a vibe, you could always go to YouTube. I can't put music there. It's just one of those days. I don't know. I have no words. Okay, it's the second game though that X Speed being a cape would be better. I guess I could have healed. I don't feel like playing this one. I was gonna bring an Espeon deck with XP to the Earthseed Eternity. I dreaded the mirror match, but was confident I could perform better with another deck. Yeah, XP is for the mirror, but I've yet to see the mirror, so instead we're just like punting points left and right. JK. Absolutely got cooked in this matchup today. Now they cook you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Alright, we're gonna try 2 capes. Did the tourney happen? No, it got postponed. So it's not... It was supposed to be last weekend. It's gonna be not this one, the one after. How come the record is 491? Oh, because the extra one is a draw. X speed good for Ori too. Not when you don't have something to switch into. But you're not wrong. It's just I have a pretty short fuse when it comes to deck cards. How do you get a draw? I was playing Simon against... I was playing the Oricorio versus Eevee. And I had 2 Oricorios and they weren't playing a way to kill it. So we just sat there for 30 turns. Oh no, they matched me in Aura. Lo que necesitas es lo que venir. Sensei, I'm down to try the Flareon deck. If you have a list, I could look at, I guess. Unless you already posted it and I didn't see it. I sent you a couple of lists yesterday. I think they're on the standard. Oh, okay, I'll just go with one of the ones you sent in. What the hell are you talking about? This deck is definitely tricky. Going first can easily mess you up. Yeah, no. Or not seeing EVs to evolve. I think this is indeed why the energy gets consumed with all the switches, but I'm used to the decks with little switching, they're Tina free, or free switching with Buzz. I did not play around this shit. What the f... Rest in peace, bro. Eevee bag. Yeah, nope. This was the... Generally was not in my... I just completely forgot this was a deck. That's on me, I guess. The song about parasocial relationships. Articles, yeah. not your friend or anything, damn. I think therefore I am. I'm not your friend or anything. Honestly, you know that I did not. Did I just leave, bro? I generally don't even feel like playing these out. There's still a top 10 deck that has over a 52% win rate. Wait, what? Their deck is still a top 10 deck. Oh yeah. I'm aware. It's just I haven't seen it in so long that I was not playing around that at all. I use Twitter, so no, I'm relying on others to tell me what they see on Twitter. It's strange, same. Oh, anything, damn. Song's catchy, yeah. We did start the stream within top 500, like well into top 500. Well, you can see the points. How much have we lost? Exactly 57 points. Oof. Nice day at the office. We still got time to turn it around, but Jesus. What's this? Let me see some of the lists that Nissa sent me, if any of them feel like they're the answers to my problems. Yeah, 2 leaves, 3 heals. That seems excessive, but what are they even trying to play against at that point? Espeon, right? Espeon? That makes sense. Hold up. It's just if we keep going against Charizard, we're gonna get cooked, right? I'm gonna try Flareon, and then if all else fails, we'll go to Darktina. What's my favorite deck? Probably some variant of this. This has been one of my favorite decks to play. I also like the deck we just lost to. Funny enough, is one of my favorite decks to play as well. I hadn't seen it in so long. I completely forgot it existed. But yeah, let's build the Flareon deck real quick. For those of y'all that play the deck, do you like Sylveon on it, or just straight up the? Am I even building a deck right now? Hold up. Regarding, I think the standard one is a Sylveon. I bet. That's what I was just about to ask. And move up. We got 2 of these. Let's go. No cape is kind of scary, but we'll adapt, I guess, or try to. Can't wait. Go back, please. Wait, what is it that you want to see? Because I don't know at what point. I don't know at what point you said to go back. Am I Negan from The Walking Dead with the bat? I could be. But no Glens were harmed in the making of my look. Actually, I turned in the bat for the Bible. We're changed men now. Snorlax Ho. That's a solid deck too. I want to see your Ninja Tina deck. Okay, I can show it. Polar trainers are fire. Yeep. In ranked right now is Phaeton or Phaeton. That's it. By what metric? It's easy to see who's at the top of the leaderboard, but we don't know who is the best at the game. Oh, they're asking who's number 1 in Pocket. Okay. So Strange was asking like what they meant by the question. No problem. Alright, the title's no longer a lie. We are trying Flareon decks. Also, I've lost track of the win-losses. Like which came from Espeon and which came from Simon, but they've been struggling. Why do they say ranked is different from tourneys? Because it's a different it's just a different format. Like it's the fact that it's best of 3, that you get to see your opponent's deck list, stuff like that, makes cards like Mars, red cards a lot stronger. In ranked, you don't even need a winning record to like climb, so you just play like you could go like balls to the walls, try to play as aggressive as possible. William on YouTube says they're the best player in Pocket, so that answers that question. Apparently Phaeton's causing a stir because he streams for 12 hours a day and trash talks all the opponents. Damn, that's not a vibe, bro. That's not a vibe. I would never trash talk my opponent. Who? That's crazy. Actually, I think I'm pretty clean when it comes to the talking. I get mad at certain situations, but I'm more mad at the game than the player. I can't believe someone went 9-0 with Macargo on Limitless. Nah, so that guy was on Demon Time. Nah, we gotta try to find the baby here. Nice. Is this Flare on the X with Magby? Allegedly. Nah, it's Solomon. Yeah, it is. I just didn't draw anything. So many Japanese. Honestly, Japanese players have to be some of the nicest people I've ever seen in my life. So I could see them being mad about somebody trash talking. Oh, look who decided to show up. If I retreat, charge... No, that's not gonna happen. Technically, Flareon will be at 70 HP. Alright, so we got a Sabrina. Yeah, it's basically the only play we had access to be honest. I tried this deck and lost 4 in a row. Yikes. I hope that's not me, by the way. I hope I don't. I hope I have a little bit better luck. Maybe it's worth the retreat and charge. The only reason I didn't retreat and charge is because if they had Cyrus, we were cooked. And since we only charge basics, we couldn't like evolve to dodge losing to Cyrus. So I was forced to. I always get cooked when I try a new deck. Yeah, I can see that. It's tough. It's tough out here. If I don't draw another basic, bro, we were always drawing another basic. A live life with a new perspective. Alright, so realistically, there's no reason to EV bag or nothing, because if they have like the energy transfer, this Flareon is cooked no matter what. So we could Guzma to lower the hand size, but if they're playing double cape, I want to be ready for it. I'm on a 7-game win streak with your opponent's deck though. Good. 7. That's very respectable. Alright, so they have the card they need. The lucky thing is that we have the cards we need too, right? It's gonna take a little bit to get there. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. With another face. Joe Anderson Ferreira, thank you for the follow. No way they're playing double cape. I've seen worse, bruh. That's all I know. I don't need a toasty toss. Not elected, I wanna live life from a new perspective. No, cause I love your face. I want them to Sabrina. I wish they Sabrina. If they have Leaf, what am I going to do about it? And they have energy, the energy transfer card too. They got everything, bro. What am I... If I charge with Magby, I lose to... Oh, you mean like charge Magby, place the other Magby? Okay, none of it mattered though. I wanted him to Sabrina into my Flareon so I could win, but that clearly didn't happen. In this situation, I still lose to Sabrina. But there's not much of a choice in what we're doing here. Is there new music for everything in the game? No, the same. It's the same music forever since the beginning of time. And they have no reason to swap the Oricorio, so... We're cooked. We're cooked, by the way. I'm aware. Like, but there was no misplay. There was nothing wrong. I'm aware that they could have Sabrina to try to punish. Why didn't they attack? They did. They killed Magby. I do not run cape, which is funny. When I started, I said like, oh, I should run cape. Matt, what is there to wait for? I promise you, whatever you think, it does not matter. I promise. They're clicking button. 15 seconds. There. What? Technically, if they don't have another basic, you can win. Technically, right? What are the chances of that? With 4 cards left in deck. Ask me what to do. Oh, you got an ad. Bro, there was nothing. Don't worry about it. I was gonna get cooked regardless. Props to them. More than one player would have punted that. Alright, we'll try one more. And we might have to go Dark Tina for the rest of the stream. And I still might get cooked even if I change that. I can't play with babies. I never start with them, so they just feel bad. Corn Dog? Corn Dog, are you like Nissa where I let you pass me just by... Like you didn't have to play for you to pass me? Where you at right now, Corn Dog? By the way, I started stream with like a 56% win rate. I'm probably down to like 54 at this point. And it's not even like, oh, because I'm testing new decks. The Flareon deck I played, I think I got it from Simon. Is it different than this one? Gotta love starting EVX against an Ori. You're at 2850? Yeah. We were... So I started stream and we were like tied. Snorlax Ho, you know? I bet. I might have to change to that then. The good thing is top 500 only moved up like 50 in the last couple of days. Has it? I don't know. Yesterday, I mean... Yesterday? Yeah, I guess last night was the first time that I got to top 500. And I was able to chill and not get sent to like 700. I got bad news. We no longer have the same percentage. Yeah, no, I'm definitely in the gutter right now. I don't talk shit about you on the internet. I haven't told anyone anything bad. That's just embarrassing. You were my everything. Just make me inside. So don't waste the time I don't have. What time will stream end? At 3 a.m. So there's still like an hour and like 20 minutes, more or less. The one of decks are... Hold on. So it depends on your time zone. So an hour and some is what's left. In California, I guess at midnight. The one-ofs are Flareon, Sylveon, Bag, Cape, Sabrina, Cyrus, Red, Mars. The two-ofs are the obvious. Contreras, good night. Contreras probably another player that got to pass me just by like watching the stream. Also, every time I go against this deck, I feel like they have the baby combo where they go baby, like retreat into the baby, charge it up, and have a Flareon live the next turn. I know I've only played it twice, but I haven't seen that opening yet. I'll be right before. No problem, man. Thank you for watching. Alright, so they played around Sabrina by not putting down Arceus. But your standard Dartina? It's the same guy? Oh, at least you know his deck. Yeah, I know that if he draws well, I'm cooked. I got a 12-game win streak in top 800 with this deck. Oof. Yeah, no, I'm not drawing the baby combo though. Alright, so we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Yo pensé que estoy soltero, single. No me da más que te. Vamos a llevar pa' PR pa' fin de. Después de mí, voy a borrar Tinder. Estoy suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Mírame ahora. This is to play around Sabrina. La gravedad pendida. Who capacita, man? I'm not gonna research because we've drawn enough. I'm aware that we are now like a Cyrus away from losing with the Sylveon, but we will EV back from here like at some point. The Discord link is invalid, are you sure? Where'd you click so I could fix it? Cause I thought I fixed all the Discord links. Let me know which one didn't work and I'll fix it. Yo me puse mal. Yo me botito ahora. Como que te va a peinar. Yeah. Voy a bate pa' PR, mami, pa' que vea como. Okay, I think I can't lose from this position. What deck is this? Flareon Turbo. No, I have to take the point. I wanted to Sabrina and take this out, but then they could wall me. Oh no, I have red. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Has it been producing for me? This is only my second one. This is only my second game with the deck. The first game and both games were against this guy. But we can't heal. But he would have to have. He would have to have double elemental whatever. And the bench to put to make it happen, right? Yeah, there was 0% chance. There was, and we drew it off the top anyways. GG's. I think we would have won regardless, if I'm being honest. Like, if we were just taking out Zero Aura. I was just afraid that if we took out Zero Aura and they used, like, Mars or something, we would lose it. So I feel like if I threw out as many cards as possible... What pack do you get Flareon in? Which one? The EX Flareon came in Eevee Grove. Shetty or Sheedy? The double E kind of throws me off, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. This is when the deck is insane. When it wins. Can I see the deck list? Yeah, I got you. I got you. It's not my deck list though. You like this better than the Leafeon one? No, no. I'm just testing this one out because I hadn't done it yet. Do you have anything for Oricorio? Yeah, yeah. We have a lot for Oricorio actually. We max out both Flareons. Hopefully, before the stream ends, I could draw the combo with the Magby up front. I mean, with the Magby, not up front, but that we do with Magby. I wanted to try this, but I only have one genetic Apex Flareon. There's a version that only plays one Flareon. Caribou was talking about it. I just don't have a picture of it. We're going second against Dark. Oof, we have the play now. Actually, no. Yeah, we do have the play actually. I'm gonna put y'all on business right now. They could have E-switched and attacked with the Arceus if they send out the other one. I guess they could have... Yeah. Look, I'm gonna put you on... hold up, Nissa. I don't know what you wrote that it thought it was bad or something. But look. This is the play that you do with this deck. Also... And just like that, we have a turn 2 Flareon set up. Your bot hates me? Yeah, it does, it does. Granted, I don't know what that means, but... This deck is god. I used it so much this season. The only issue is that, of course, we're going against the Guzzlord, but... We can't back down now, no? Alright, what are the chances that they even have, Alright, okay, this is like the greediest play possible. But just imagine if it works though. I can't even build that deck because I'm missing non-EX Flareon. I feel like it might be like easy to find though. If they have PCL or healing, I'm playing with the idea of them not doing it, right? It's a way to say bro, pretty much, but it could coincide with another bad word, which obviously isn't the case. Yeah. Interesting that they did not. Interesting. Lose to me, but he can't Cyrus? Yeah. facing Arcade PhD. They're high on the leaderboard, right? They usually are. I haven't seen them this season, but they've been in the top of the leaderboards for like eons. That was high HQ. I don't know if high IQ is definitely aggressive. And their Guzzlords don't want to win today, so that helps a lot too. Like this, exactly where you like, cause I'm exactly where you like me, you know. If I'm this guy, I'm crashing now. That in this play, I'm afraid that I dead in this place. Exactly this, exactly where you like me. I'm exactly where you like me, you know. I want to be greedy again. I want to be so greedy again. But it feels like it shouldn't, like I shouldn't be. Whatever. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this game because, but I'm losing it my way. I genuinely don't know why I did what I did. I'm not playing Cyrus. It's just one of those days. It's one of those days where even ganando, they can just swap out. Yeah. Trust. I see that now. Yeah, I should have just backed out to Magby, built up another Flareon, and then gone from there. I gotta look in because that was as poor of a play as I could have done. Like there was not even entertainment value in that one. How'd I stack the 11 losses? Like playing like this. Alright, hold up. Alright. I'll stick to it, but I'm gonna play with smarter because definitely played Artina. I'm on a 6-game win streak while watching you. it's that we switched sides. Remember who was it that was like on a crazy losing streak with Simon, and then I was just climbing with it? I think it was Icebreaker. ¿En cuántos puntos están los 10,000? Están por los 2,000. Un poco más, un poco menos. No, un poco más del 2000 y creo que están el top 10K. I low-key have to play around like Sabrina. Whenever I watch you get the bad matchups and I get the good ones, and vice versa, right? And it was cool. Yeah, Icebreaker that was on 13. Yeah, that's. But yeah, super. Try checking Pokehealth for the Flareons. To notice you. Interesting, interesting. I think he's cooked. Why not lead with Magmi to charge so you can save bag for damage instead of heal? Huh? No, the going second, you lead the Eevee so that you're able to have the play available. But I guess you're not wrong. I don't know. It's also not to have. I don't know. It's the same difference, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And we have red for the Darkrai, so my bad. I stayed quiet. I got half locked in, half I'm like upset with how I've been playing today. So I'm like thinking of like, it's all good. It's all good. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Definitely Eevee bag. They run red sometimes. Yeah. No, I was definitely gonna Eevee bag. Especially with red to like close it out. I like that. I like some of the plays they made, including a bold gamble when I didn't have Cyrus. They attacked by 50. I was. Oof, Caribou is climbing, bro. Subiendo como la puma. Oh, you're talking about the game against Arcade. Including a bold gamble that I didn't have Cyrus. They attacked my 50 HP Helmet Darkrai with their 20 HP Naga. Oof, they played around. But played around is a We just lose to Cyrus no matter what, right? There's not much we could do about it. We played Guzman, that's why I did the red already. If I didn't combust the front, I wouldn't be able to retreat and attack. I guess the correct play in this theory would have been back out into Eevee or something, or into Magby, and buy an extra turn. I don't know. Dartina time? Yeah, I guess so. What I'm missing is a gold bag, dude. More like Grand Ori? Nah, it was already Grand Ori time and we were getting cooked left and right. We kept facing bad matchups. Hungry and easy, honest for you. One thing it's all that I can do. Let's see if I could get any of the promos. Wrong weave out. I'll clean that shit later. Baby Dark Time then? Has the deck changed at all? Nah, let me go Dartina. Let me go Dartina. I could get cooked with Dartina as well, by the way. Nissa, do you vouch for the double leaf triple heal or the one that you sent before that? The Froggy X one. Froggy X? Alright, baby. Way to go, Caribou. You're killing it, dude. Have you tried the Snorlax whole Darkrai deck? I have. If I struggle with Darkrai, I'll change to that deck too. I don't mind. I'm willing to try anything. It's just I kind of got used to like winning. I guess is the correct answer. It's like the truthful answer. I've been killing it recently. Like every stream was like a whole bunch of wins. And today's been rough. Like the exact opposite, actually. ¿Eres español o inglés? Hispano. Pero primariamente hago stream en directo en inglés. Pero si me preguntas algo en español, te lo puedo contestar. After this game, I'm gonna see how low my win rate has dropped. Giratina? Let's go. Five-game win streak and I'm back. That's a good way to think about it. I want a red card, but their hand screams of, as I have coined the word, donkey dick, so. Lord knows if I red card, they're gonna go into like research, find Celesteela, Guzzlord, and it's gonna get real ugly real fast. We have no reason to rush, so I'm just gonna take it easy. If they attack, we have PCL to heal most of the damage. We have Guzma for this too. Oof, they got greedy, Well, not actually, it's not greedy's like a loose term because it's like, what else are they gonna do, right? I could have technically wasted like one more turn of charging, but I could have just stalled by charging the Darkrai in the back, charging Giratina, and not swinging. But I feel like applying pressure also puts us in a good spot. Because either they're holding everything in hand, or they don't have anything, right? Alright, so the answer was they don't have anything. Which, we needed one of those. I think I have Sabrina first. Oh, true. The turn before, instead of Guzma. Yeah, for sure. I'm even gonna start thanking people, bro. Thank you for bricking. I appreciate you. 100% win rate, no leaves used. It's just it's like the two bats. I've yet to swing either bat, but just having them, you know, is aura. Rough day today? Yeah. Today's been real rough. But like Nissa said, five in a row, and we're it's like if nothing happened. Arceus Pichu had a good conversion rate in that tournament. Damn. Giratina? Let's go. I just won a tournament with double leaf instead of Mars. That's why. I'm pretty sure that's where the list I'm using came from. But the joke is that me and Issa both tried the deck and we've yet to actually even see the leaf. This is gonna be one of those we need to draw leaf games. And the reason I haven't red carded is because no Celesteela is better than whatever they got going on. Everybody gets there. Way. Alright, that's what we like to see. It's for me, and that's okay. Funny enough, we could really use Leaf by now. We could have really used Leaf by now. Let's see. By now I mean like in hand already. Which is what I was digging for with research. Let's see if we could do it. Granted, if they grind core and it doesn't work, that also is good enough. Issa, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so if this grind core misses, they just lose the game. Good to know. GG's. Chains for me. Yeah. Arceus Pichu in the Froggy X tourney, 4.34 usage and 10% made top cut. How many players total though? What is this? No, Romeo, you could... I'm thinking... with this shit. Hope to God it was worth it. He said... a better kiss, a better touch, a better fuck. Boy, you love me, baby, you have me. Changing body heat in the passenger seat. Just be me. Let's get these three hearts beating faster, faster. This stuff goes and it goes. You see what I say? They always open the gas. Granted, I guess the flare, the Magby play I was doing was kind of unnecessary in hindsight, but you know, we go learning with the process. Alright, so this is where they can't attack this turn, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Bro, it's like technically we're playing a list where we should be able to charge the backline and be safe, but we have not been drawing Leaf at all. I've yet to see one Leaf. But I'm gonna play as the deck was intended, right? Now it comes charge the back. We'll see. We'll see. 7 of 15 Arceus Pichu players made top cut. 340. Okay, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Exchanging body heat in the passenger seat. You will. Recheck the deck list. I could have Sabrina there so that if they wanted to attack with Flareon EX, they had to ping themselves for 20 more. How much of that dish miss would have been? They would have been at 130, ping to 110. Yeah, okay. I should have used Sabrina, but we just top deck red and it'll be okay. Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. Surely we find Leaf now, right? There's helmet at least in the front, yeah. And the energy, I didn't put the energy in the front because... Okay, they gave up. But the reason I didn't put it in the front is because the front shows them that I could attack next turn. They might, I don't know, whatever. It didn't matter. I don't know, it was weird. Basically, I was hoping that I would draw Leaf when I should, right? But whatever. Deck's undefeated though, so you know, shout out to Leaf, I guess. He lost the most Flareon deck way possible. She just doesn't appear. Dartina making up for all the EV boxes since. Alright, the win condition here is to find a Rocky helmet to put on the Giratina. Jesus Christ. They went double Pokeball or was it research Pokeball? Oh, research double Pokeball, okay. I guess if they don't have Giratina, I'm kind of okay with whatever the opening is. Mucha paz, pero sobre todo mucho. Yeah. There it is. Although I kind of feel tempted to put it in the front, but We gotta play how the game's meant to be. I gotta play the how I know. And we even have the Guzma to punish. Alright. I'm gonna play my game, and that's all that matters. Red card is fine. Our hand got much better. Dale. Para este problema me volteo y un beso. This matchup has to be 1 front, 1 back? Yeah. I'm not sure I have a double lead. Todo voy a vivir. I wonder what he removes. He got rid of the leaf. That seems like such a bad classic silver behavior. Again, I say it a lot, but there was no way that's the correct energy placement. That 10 HP does not change the game at all. No more Giratina to worry about. Mateo, how's it going? Oof, they're gonna be upset. How's it going, Matt? How's it going? Like, even if we didn't redraw Leaf, you're right. I don't know. He still dies in front and has no... Yeah, no, trust. I do not know what they were thinking, Nuno. But I'm glad they thought it. No water energy or nothing. I don't know what's going on. I could have charged Tina, but at the same time... Oh, there's the water energy. Again, don't think that's the correct anything, but it's okay. There's also 7 Arceus Ori players and only 1 main top cut. I guess Limitless grouped those decks separately due to having only 1 Pichu. So I guess the double Pichu is the way to go, is what the stats say. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but that double leaf about to go crazy. Now, realistically, we just win with Sabrina next turn, regardless of what they do. Now they auto lost now, actually. They leafed for me, so we had 3 leaves in this one. I could, Fish, I could show you the list. It's all good. Eight out of 22 is still darn good. 36 out of 37 of 2 similar decks making Taco when. Yeah, we'd have to like look into what their matchups were, right? But it's still, yeah, it's still like at that sample size, it's not like anything. So we gave up on playing Dartina. Yeah, corn dog. We gave up on it. We tried, but the title. I don't know what the YouTube title is, but the Twitch one is playing. It's testing EV decks until I start tanking, and then we gotta change it. Rocky helmet would be nice, right? Alright, so Nissa, I get the idea here is just to charge the backline the entire time, heal up the front to stall, and then just close out, right? I guess with the double leaf. Like that has to be like the game plan, right? I'm assuming. Alright, so I'm assuming they're playing around Sabrina, and not that their hand was a brick. According to Sensei, even if you give up the front dark right, you still win. Alright, Sensei, I'm listening to you, my guy. He said in the beginning of ranked. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. And it might not have been Sensi. Oh lord. Oh lord, what have I done? Nah, that's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, honestly. With the helmet, we're trading 40 for like we're gaining 10 damage a turn. Source, trust me, bro. The misplay with the Sabrina though is we might have wanted them to knock out Darkrai. But the not misplays that we're about to talk deck Leaf, so it's okay. Yeah, I went for this. I wasted their energy, but now I'm thinking to myself, we might have like benefited from like. Okay, never mind. They're still going for it. Okay, okay. I was like, they could if they decided to stall, we might not have a play. This has to be game, right? I don't see a way where it's not. Especially since we have red. Obviously, that's why I'm saying it. Even if they EV bagged into 160. I have heals, I have heals. I have heals and I have cape. If they want to EV bag, they can EV bag. Alright, so they had everything. They had everything and then some, but we're still okay. Damn, we had the leaf too. Yeah, no, that here, and then if they're playing red, we also play cape. Actually, not if they're playing red. The fact that we hit ourselves, of course. Alright, plus or minus on them having Cyrus already? Bro, I played so many games with Guzma in that damn deck and it never did jack shit, bro. Sabrina, Cape, back, Guzma. And wait, and the Cyrus is coming right up. And express shipping. Next day air, not even next day air. The Amazon, the overnight shipping. Granted, they don't even need that. There's half of our deck is healing, by the way. Yeah, it's either dodge Cyrus or dodge. Yeah, we just need to dodge the Cyrus. I think Cyrus is easier to dodge than what's this called? Than an EV bag. Granted, they already used an EV bag, but like maybe red. Well, I can't dodge both Cyruses, yeah. So like, we might actually do this. In hindsight, we probably should have sent. We won, but we should have sent the Darkrai, right? And just like that, we're back. We spent 3 hours and 40 minutes not doing jack. I don't even know what song's going on right now. Hold up. I know this one. +3, baby. We up. Also, I feel bad even like asking, like, the gameplay today's been, I don't know. If y'all enjoyed it, I appreciate all y'all. Whether it's the gameplay, whether it's the vibes, the talking, the music, whatever it is. I appreciate y'all sticking around because it's not been a good day for your boy. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. What are we going against? Oof, the mirror match. Finishing positive. Well, there's still time to mess it up though, but hopefully, yeah. Okay, double Giratina. Sabrina. This is where, if we draw one of our 2 leaves, we cook, bro. No vamos a actuar sin Keiko. Mami, damos las ganas. No te veo conmigo, mamá. Que la voz hay marcha atrás. Una noche sin ti. No es tan fácil, baby. Tú estás aquí. Tú eres para mí. Y la dejes de querer. Oh, na, na, na. The 3 steps of Men of Steel stream. Step 1, play 5 different decks within 2 hours until all progress from previous stream. Step 2, bring up the bats and decide on the final deck to play for the last hour. Somehow always finish positive with a win streak. Honestly, that has been the entire season so far. Unrelated, I played so many games versus Guz Naga lately, and they've literally always had the instant Naga on curve every time. They run 7 basics. As someone who plays Guz, I can guarantee that's not true. Dígame que le respondo. Veo la vuelta y un mundo redondo. Oof, that draw is fire. Also, I haven't red carded because no Darkrai, no problem, you know. Baby, no te quedes calla. Yo sé que tú quieres guayar conmigo otra vez. Te tienes en la traición, fumando en la habitación. Oof, this guy is cooked. Shout out to Double Leaf though. Shout out to the Double Leaf though. Yo, Double Leaf is broken, dude. What's going? I even silvered a guy one time and he didn't have Naga, and he just top decked it. Shake my head. DNX hates you. You gotta start buying more gold, bro. What's the list? I got you. This came from a Froggy X though. I'm not no masterminds. They're playing double leaf. And I know before you say it, I need a full art red. But since I got 2 Pokeballs, I refuse to pull from that pack anymore. So I'm hoping they make it tradable. Double leaf instead of Mars, yeah. It's been days that I'm sending you what's good on DM before stream. True. He's like, oh, this is the heat. And I'm like, okay. I try anything else, get completely bodied. 940 today? Nah, Luop. Today we got -1 today on stream. It's not been a good sub day, but it's all good. Not all days are gonna be a whole bunch of subscribers. And I'm talking about YouTube subscribers. Obviously, I don't expect y'all to start dropping money on Twitch. The YouTube subscriptions. Yesterday was a really good day though. We went up 12 subscribers yesterday, so that probably makes up for today and yesterday. As far as getting to 1,000 by the end of the month, I don't know. I just gotta keep grinding and let it be what it be. I got time for one more game. I already got a text from the boss lady telling me the baby's pants are on fire, that he's shooting cannons. So I gotta go head first to... Actually, well, there's a diaper with my name on it after stream's over. Oof, fish with the follow. I appreciate you. That's been going pretty well. The Twitch followers have been climbing today. We're almost at 800. 2 more. Baby shoots cannons methodically at 2:50 AM. Yep. He's dropping nukes in the other room. Luab, I appreciate the support, my guy. Lee is Master Lurker? Yeah. Lee got my numbers up for sure. Alright, so fun fact, this is the first game where we don't have Giratina in the opener, just off rip. He's like the Goku Cloud. Alsepi, thank you for the follow. We could red card, but they haven't used research. I don't know. We could also just red card them after like a Sylveon turn where they draw like infinite cards. As an Espeon player, I've lost these before. Yeah, but this is not an Espeon. This is yeah, this is a Flareon. And Flareon cooks us. All they need is 1 cape. Didn't look at the energy? Yeah, no. If it was Espeon, I'd be a little bit more okay with the situation. This hand's low-key unplayable, but... At least I recovered points. True. Even with the loss, we're up by, what, 3 points or something? Actually, no, because we went up 22, so we're probably still up like 15. Sylveon lead is crazy, dude. What? Look at this Dark Red 19 trainer. It's a new cook. Yeah. It's double leaf, so you can retreat into the abyss. Bruh. What sucks is I'm gonna lose to the cape in their hand anyways. But wow, that was a terrible play. That double leaf is clutch though. New to the game, what's the strategy for Darktina? Darktina, you want to build up a Darkrai with dark energy, and Giratina's ability is able to charge itself, and you're trying to charge both of them simultaneously. Like in this case, I would have both of them ready to attack, so that even if Flareon attacks, the Giratina would have been able to clean up, but instead we're just gonna get cooked because nothing happened. Step 1, they have no EV bag or red. Step 2, they hit our helmet. Nah, they have everything, bro. He might even heal and then use something else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end it on that. Yeah, losses sucks, but nah, actually, I can't lose. I can't end it on that. Even if I lose on another loss, there's still time for one more. There's time for one more. It's right. It's still not even 3 o'clock. We got one more on us. Let's try to go a W. Yeah, we're up 15 points. Uno más. Yes, uno más. Let's put something. I see. Baby Shad, bro. But baby stay shading. I'm gonna clean his diaper, and by the time I go eat cereal and come back, he's shad again. The baby's driver's rotting him while we wait for a dove. Yeah, no, just one more, just one more, just one more. This one's for Lee. He played so bad, but no, yeah. That's what happens, bro. Yo, built-in. How's it going? Built on bench. Onto. This is the last game of the night, but other than that, we're chilling. We're chilling. Did I forget to count the loss though? Yeah, I did. We're 10 and 14. Alright, this should be a win, but you know, let's not count it early. Okay, guaranteed Darkrai, let's go. Baboso. Yo te hice. Yo te he visto, yo te voy a leer. Lo siento, lo siento, lo siento. Lo canto. De lamento. Lo siento. Pasado. When you don't know the thing out. Yo tengo el nombre de mi voz. Yo tengo el sonido. You're more like Whale of Steel. You could call it that. Mira gatonero, me va a dejar el film entero. Mero uno de los dos mero. I like the artwork in the background of the I just realized the Lugia holes that are in the background. Time. I'm offline. No story time. Yo estoy en mi prime. Ya te avisa última cena. Oof, back to 9:30. I appreciate the subscription. YouTube climbing slowly but surely, right? O de alcalde. Dame de alcalde. Yo soy Don Omar. Alright, hopefully we find one of those 2 leaves, am I right? Could have 2 capes. Yeah, that's why I'm holding on the Guzma until I need it. It's crazy how everyone thought Umbreon was much better than Espeon. Honestly, I was on that boat. I thought both of them were pretty mid. Should have put an energy on Giratina. Nah, I need to be able to threaten with the Darkrai in the back. The play that double charging Giratina would have done was is getting replaced by the fact that Giratina already has a helmet. Imagine he had red. What if he had red? I'd have 20 HP. Lo que va a pasar mañana. The best thing we could draw though is Leaf for sure. Oof. Oh. Interesting. Wait a minute, that doesn't even... And we drew one of the 2 leaves, let's go. Not sure what they were aiming for there. But you see, the reason we didn't charge Giratina is now Darkrai could actually attack. I'm not gonna cape because of Guzma. We could cape after the fact. Not gonna lie, every time I hear you replying a TikTok YouTube comment, they sound clueless. Javi, thank you for the follow. You also didn't need the 150. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there goes Guzma. Pero sano, eso reportándose fue un honor. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Cuéntame. I don't know what they're doing. I swear to you, I don't know what's going on. Do they have another Espeon? We just had a match? Oh, for real? What deck were you playing? That same one? Oh. Charge both Darkrai's? Nah, the reason I didn't charge Darkrai is so that I could just trade. Actually, I could just close out the game. Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, GG's, GG's. No problem, 20. Thank y'all for tuning in. Is there anybody? GG's. We finished a lot better given how we started, right? You drew broken? I did. Oh wait, yo, how'd it go? I did draw broken, my guy. You were honestly though, your plays were tripping me up. I'm not gonna lie. You were breaking my ankles. Every time I thought I knew what you were gonna do, you were doing something else. Sauna's streaming, but he streamed a while, so I don't know how long. It's all good. We could jump over. I'm aware that you were just trying to dodge, like, because if you just played it streamlined, I would just. It was like I had everything going for me, so I understand why you're trying to play around. But I was just like, wait, now this is gonna happen. I was like, wait, what's going on? But yeah, it might be. GG's easy. Alright. Yeah, so that's it for me. TikTok. Tomorrow you'll have music. I forgot to do it before starting stream. YouTube. I appreciate all of y'all. And then Twitch we'll jump to Optic. If he stays long or not, I don't know. I can't control none of that. Also, what's this song, dude? It's a throwback buzz. Actually, is it a throwback? I don't even know. Deck? Alright. Screenshot it because I gotta go. I appreciate all of y'all. Take it easy. Maybe that baby's swimming in that diaper right now, but at least they've got a diaper change from a winner. That's what I'm talking about, Kaziki. Take care, take care. Alright, 5, 4, and we out.